Yo, what's up? Metagross, Red Skies, Haya, Burnt Toast. Thank you for the good looks. Hey, what's up, Xerox? Noel, Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yo, Hydro. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Two people watching? Yeah, I fell off. Rather unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Yoshishi? Person, human. Thank you, Robbie. That one I could already tell was not going to be fantastic. Made a New Year's resolution to not scroll. That's a good one. All right. That's the classic. Yo, what's up? I am only a big child. Welcome in. How's it going, Lynn? Yeah. So, membership on YouTube is like... It's the equivalent of a Twitch sub, but not actually equivalent. Right, like, you don't actually get ad-free viewing. You get emotes, but the emotes can only be used within the channel that you become a member for. So, like, if you were to get a membership on YouTube, you could then use the channel's emotes in their live stream, but if you go to somebody else's live stream, you can't use their emotes. So it's interesting. Twitch Lite, it's yeah, it's like the same, but like not as good. You don't get as much. Okay, I'll probably be fine. Yo, it's a Diesel, a Bullet. Hello, RMF. What did you think of the new Mario Direct today for the new movie? I saw the trailer because my brother posted it in our like family group chat. And I mean, the trailer looked good. I feel like it's gonna be a solid second movie. Like the first one was solid. The second one's probably gonna be Somewhat similar. What is this? Yes, at Twitch you can have watch streaks. So if you tune into the stream every day, that number will go up and Twitch will bug you about it to share your watch streak. It's a way of baiting engagement from their users. Hey, what's up, Bratsink? Oh, a big child, thank you for the 42 bits. Appreciate that. Hello, Carlos, Anthony, Z-Pole. So glad they have Yoshi, yeah. It was just not quite complete without Yoshi. Oh, thank you, Progressiad. What up, Mrs. Poutine? How goes it, David? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Ow. They can beat me all they want. Extra points towards VIP. Okay, but like back before watch streaks, you still got like a watch streak bonus, right? For channel points. I don't think they're like double dipping. It used to be like if you got, and I don't know if maybe it goes higher, like the number of points you get for a watch streak. Beyond what it used to be. Because I think even before being able to share your watch streak was a thing, you'd get like up to maybe 450 points per stream.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Oh, that was good. Solid start. What's up, Richie? World record incoming. Oh, I don't know. It's a straight 450, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the way it worked before was anytime you tuned into a stream and watched for a certain amount of time, so like you watch maybe 5 minutes, they would track a watch streak, and then you would just get a little bonus. It wouldn't pop up like any text prompt. That should work. But you would just get the bonus points. So I'm pretty sure their update made it so like it's more visible and you can share your watch streak. But like they existed before that. Hey, what's up, Annie? Have I gotten 22 at all in the last couple of weeks? No. I've gotten close, but not quite yet. I think what I got at 2304 was the closest. There was a 2307 as well. But yeah, things haven't quite lined up. I'm just gonna grab these. Oh. Nice. No, I'm comparing to latest. So, not PB. What up, Nugget? Hello, MZ. Thank you for the good luck. I was like, easily I survived that, and then as I got closer to the ground, I was like, actually? Are we good? And of course we are. That's right, quarter heart and a dream. Oh, Annie, thank you for the 20-month resub. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cat? First playthrough? Yeah, it's my first playthrough of the day. What's up, Kingdom Key? What's the goal time? Hopefully something under 22:58. At least for now. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Yeah, that was going well. I mean, it's a warm-up, so it doesn't really matter. And yeah, I've realized that I certainly need to do better with my stasis slides. So that's something I might try and practice today. Just like stop doing runs and then just do stasis slide over and over. I don't really like doing that because it tires out my arm. But so it goes. You guys a brazier. I almost thought that was gonna work. Oh, hello, BB. Oh, I liked the, what was it? Ginger in the snow. Oh, Ari Ben, thank you for the bits. I forgot that was a thing you could do. Glorp. Do I still play Smash? No. I don't. Yeah, I mean, like, whenever they come out with Smash 6, I'll probably try it. But we'll see if a new game will be enough to bring me back. I imagine not. Yo, what's up, Mitch? We are back on the grind. That was good. What if they added wave cheating back? See, the thing is, like, I know that melee is very good. I never got good enough at it. Interesting. It's too hard. Which is really just, I'm not willing to give it enough time and effort to get good at it, but it does also require, like, a good bit of practice to get the mechanics down. Ah, yes. Well, let's just have a 5-second world load. Why not? Yeah, I wasn't busy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like wave dashing itself is not the difficult part. It's like incorporating it in a way that is useful, I guess. Because, yeah, it's like the input is not particularly difficult. I mean, doing it perfectly every time does require practice, but yeah, it's more like the application and having it actually benefit you. That's the thing that takes more, like, getting used to. Yo, what's up, Dan? Really need someone who's around your level and likes playing. Yeah, that's true. I basically only played with Mikey and Song. And in terms of melee, they were clearly way better than me. Like, it was still fun, but, yeah, it is definitely harder to get into those, like, competitive games. When there's, like, a clear skill gap. When you swap your shield, that's supposed to help the game load. So if the bow isn't there, then swapping the shield on and off is supposed to make it load in quicker. Smash 4 is unironically better than Ultimate, and I will die on that hill. That is a hot take. For sure. I liked Smash 4. And I played it a ton. But better than Ultimate. Not sure I can agree. doing 1K Legends Zaw battles. Ah, yes. Good luck. I never bothered. Is I don't know. It's just like many. What's a song? One of those spins was like terrible. See, I feel even if I'm better than the person I'm playing, I challenge myself and bring myself down to their level. That way, we both have a good time. I don't know. It's like, it's a hard thing to balance, I would say. I definitely remember. Whenever I would play like Ultimate with people I knew in like high school. I would just play random. Because if I were to pick a character, then it's like, oh well. Like even playing random, I'd probably still win. But yeah, it's like, it's weird. What starter did I pick? Oh, hold up, hold up. Not much. How about you? I gotta get Minecraft set up again. I don't. I'm a noob. Oh, yeah, I saw that, and I don't remember. I think I know what my Minecraft username is, but I'm not like 100% sure. But yeah, basically I picked Chikorita because I pre-ordered the game from the Pokemon Center website, and part of the pre-order or the pre-order bonus was that you got like a random plush from or of one of the starters, which was like honestly a pretty cool perk. They don't really do pre-order bonuses that much very often. Wait, that much very often? What am I saying? What's up, gamer? How's it going, Heimlich? Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, I essentially had a 1 in 3 chance of getting Totodile, and I ended up with Chikorita. But it's like, well, it was kind of chosen for me. Also, Meganium got some buffs. Like Mega Meganium is actually a pretty good Pokemon.
Destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo.
Yo, it's a petite. Chikorita is underrated. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people hate on Meganium, and while I understand, it's also a little too much, you know?
Ti ricordi di me?
Alright, so this is compared to PB. That was honestly decent. When I saved time on Mag, that's good. Bombs was okay. Stasis, I dropped the slide and then dropped the slide again. So obviously I was gonna lose a ton of time there. But yeah. Dude, Castle, I swear it was actually just like a 5-second world load. It was gonna be probably a 110-ish entry without that. Which, yeah, 110 is like not the best, but also passable. And then I don't know. Overall, okay, Red. Good as a warm-up. Yo, what's up? Serial designation. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Grew up on Johto, it's your favorite generation. The Johto starters are pretty good. Yeah, I would say in terms of like which generation has the best starters, it probably goes 3-1-2. Oh, actually, the Gen 4 has pretty good starters. Maybe 3. Ooh, is it 3-4-1-2 or 3-1-4-2? Legends Arceus was interesting. I didn't really like... I mean, I don't really like Samurott that much. I think Hisuian Samurott is, like, competitively better because it has Ceaseless Edge, which is just a good move. And maybe it has better typing and stats. I don't really know. But design-wise, I was never really a big fan. I think Decidueye... I think I chose Decidueye when I played Sun and Moon. But it was more like it's the option that I disliked the least. I wasn't too big of a fan of the Gen 7 starters. But then, yeah, Hisuian Decidueye is actually quite good in terms of design. I liked it more. I think the Archer hood just did not look that cool to me. You love Gen 4 starters and 5 and 6? Let's see. 4 was really good. And then Gen 5 I thought was not great. Gen 6. Gen 6 was just Greninja. Greninja was great, but the others were... Oh boy. Hot take, Gen 3 starters are not great. Wow, VV. That is a blazing take. Got Stockholm Syndrome for Gen 7 starters. Oh no. Give it up for Incineroar. Everyone's favorite. Let's see, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then everything else. Yeah, that's a pretty good. I think I probably agree with that.
Ooh.
That I would put Gen 4 above Gen 1. Regigigas. Okay, I just watched... Wait, Wolfie made a video that was like... how Regigigas was like actually good. Or like became good. During Gen 8. And I swear I've seen that video, or like all of the information. I've like already seen him talk about that. Noob. Mikey. I am no noob. And neither are you. Dang, I guess you don't watch Roblox. Is there like any way of removing badges from your account? Now that I know about the purple noob badge, I gotta check. When you were in 4th grade, there's a kid called Reggie, and people were calling him Reggie Gigas. That's Aura, you know? Or were they bullying him? Saying he's got slow start. Can we, like, not fail to slide over and over? What? What? No. That's insane. It actually just didn't work. Why didn't my skew work? All right. That skew is supposed to be like super lenient. Hey, what's up, Miguel? So yeah, I must have been like somewhat off on my skew setting. This is not a safe space for you, Heimlich. Look, Reggie Gigas. One of my friends really likes Reggie Gigas. One of my friends from high school. We tried to play like D&D at one point. And I think when he was setting things up, he had a bunch of these like little Reggie Gigas kind of like icons that we'd use for the players.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Never fully played any Pokemon game. Only ever played the TCG. That's like kind of crazy to me. But you've like actually played the TCG, like following the rules. I guess now with like TCG Pocket, I'm sure a lot more people are like learning to play the actual card game. I wonder how many people I knew growing up like actually knew the card game, like how it worked. I can't imagine that many.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh. Oh, wait, we can... There we go. The pocket is kind of different though. Interesting. I have not downloaded the game. Even though, I mean, I guess I just haven't ever gotten into like I don't know, collecting cards. Because you can just get like a free pack a day. But I feel like if I were to do that, I wouldn't even really... Even though it's Pokemon, I don't think I would really care.
Svegliati.
Free pack every 12 hours.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's like realistically,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I would not spend money on it. So it would just be, oh, I get a free pack every so often, but... I don't get that same rush. Yeah, a pack a day? Actually, no, yeah. A pack every 12 hours. That's not healthy. Let's see, what am I doing wrong if during Canal you're touching the ceiling? That likely means... let me think. I mean, it could be multiple things. My guess is that you're entering bullet time too late. Because if you enter bullet time late, then you'll get a higher launch.
Link.
Kind of like how
Link.
to do a max height wind bomb, you want to delay
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
when
della
you
tua
place the square
tavoletta
bomb.
sceicca.
Like wait in bullet time more. I think it could also be like a late circle. Oh, I went to a Waffle House somewhat recently. It was like last summer, probably. And it was uneventful. There were no like fights that broke out. We just went in, got some like hash browns, and that was that. Yeah, it was not 3 a.m. So we kind of missed out on the true Waffle House experience. I think it was probably like 12-ish or like noon. Was the food good? It was fine. I mean, it's just like breakfast food. I wouldn't say it was extraordinary.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, hello, Corpus. Last time let's see, last time something broke out at our local Waffle House was 2024. Well, you know, that's not that long ago. How often would you expect something to happen at like a restaurant? You would hope not frequently. Well, thank you for the good luck, Nightmare. You're more a pancake guy. I feel like at this point, I always say I'm a pancake guy just because growing up I never ate waffles. Well, oh, I guess that's not true. If you count like Eggos.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So yeah, I don't know if it's like really that I prefer pancakes or if it's just I never was exposed to waffles while growing up. I will say the last time I had waffles was in Belgium. And they were Belgian waffles with just like heaps of whipped cream syrup on top. Those are really good. But that's like, I don't know. It feels like cheating. Which, like, in a way, I think waffles probably have a higher peak, right? I feel like I can't imagine pancakes being as good as those Belgian waffles. Oh, souffle pancakes? I'm not sure I've had. So, maybe I just need to find the right pancakes.
Ooh.
Pancakes with peanut butter? Okay, I saw somebody saying pancakes with jelly. Are we just creating a PB&J? Ooh, that's good. I need you, and then you. Okay, 147 is not great, but it's still pretty good. Oh, beignets are good, yeah. They're also... I don't know, there's something about having the, like, a fried dough, and then you just heap on obscene amounts of powdered sugar. That was... I should have just... I thought I needed to eat before doing the wind bomb. That is my bad. Oh no. The sugar gets all over your pants in front of your coworkers. That sounds like a sticky situation.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, I saw the tater tots. I was like, that does look good.
Quella
I
è una
could
tavoletta shaker.
have some hash browns later
Ti guiderà dopo il
with my dinner.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, John Titor, thank you for the 32-month resub. I appreciate that. Oh, Quibix, thank you for the 38 months. Is that Donkey Kong? No, orangutan. I thought that was like kind of like the OG DK. It's like, dang, is that somebody's like emote? But it's just one of the emojis. All right, let's see ya, Hydro.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I am
Ti guiderà dopo
thinking
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
that today I will practice the stasis slide. Okay, hear me out. With extra buttons on the controller, like they just give me an extra button or two, and then I can use it for scope. I wonder, maybe I should try that. With like well, I can't use the Switch 2 Pro controller on a Switch 1, so it wouldn't help here. I would need to be using a different controller. But if I had scope mapped to like a real button instead of the stick, I could mash it faster. Or at least more like it'd be more convenient to try and mash it. Because I feel like I try and mash scope with the stick, and then it's just...
Svegliati.
It's not great. And then it like, you move the camera, and then boom, suddenly your angle is not set correctly.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Like a grip button or an extra face button. I think I would prefer an extra face button, maybe. Because the grip buttons, well, it's a nice place to put it in terms of controller like real estate. I'd prefer a button that I can press with my thumb. But yeah, I see the like benefit of the grip buttons. It's just I would need to train myself to not accidentally press them. at the wrong time. Because, yeah, I remember Crazy was mentioning that, yeah, if you wanted to, like, put whistle on a grip button, sometimes you'll accidentally press those while doing, like, VLSS or something, and then you end up dropping the slide. Where, like, you'll whistle at the wrong time because you grip the controller and then it messes things up. Because it's like, I don't know, it's
Dirigiti al luogo
something
segnato
you could
sulla
probably
mappa
get
della
used to
tua
pretty
tavoletta
quickly, but
scelta.
then you're also mashing. Well, yeah. I'd rather it be a button that I mash with my thumb. I think that would just be more convenient. I think that, yeah, one of the biggest things for me was that when I was using the Switch 2 Procon, I would constantly just be pressing the grip buttons for fun. Yeah, not terrible. Are the shield clips frame perfect? So the ESCs are frame perfect. So the clip into bombs and the clip into cryo. Hey, yo, what's up, Trust? Not yet. But perhaps this one right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was a little close for comfort. I'm gonna run out of stamina though. I gotta say, my brother at his place has a cordless vacuum, and it seems so convenient. Like, you don't have to just plug it into an outlet and then, oh, you get too far away from an outlet, you gotta unplug it and then move it. But yeah, our vacuums are like super old. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, it'd just be a nice quality of life improvement. Okay, this is not good. Alright, let's just run in a semicircle, why not? Okay. It's still 111. Your parents' house has a central vacuum, so they just have a long tube they plug into the wall. What? That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a central vacuum. Yo, Halkery, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What have you been running? Threw 70 plus balls at the Alpha Wall Rain. Oh no. Oh, there's the answer. GG's, and you'll have better luck next time. Pokemon games can smell fear. Mm-hmm. You probably weren't alternating between B and A at the right rhythm. Wait, so what are the differences? It's completely separate from the English community? Okay. I know in TP, they have like a JP glitchless and what do they call it? Essentially, there's like two glitchless categories. One for the Japanese rule set and one for the, I guess, everyone else. And it's interesting because, like, what was it? One of them doesn't allow you to save and quit. And then the other one allows you to do some other thing. That. That doesn't load the thing in. I swear, give it to me. Just load. Right there should work. That probably works. See, okay, this is 0.9 off of PBD, right? And 8.4 off gold. But the thing is, having the bow not load in loses about 4 seconds. So really I should have saved 3 seconds compared to my PB. So it's not like I'm playing worse. It's more like I just need that thing to load in. And then, yeah, I think I can get these, like, pretty decent castle times. Because I think I probably have, what, like a 320 in my TD? So, like, right here would be a 3... Oh, that's not good. Water Blight went really far. But yeah, that would be like a 317, which is pretty solid, I'd say. Let's see, I'm mostly just doing the run for fun though. Nice. That was all about. Is it RNG? I don't know. It does feel very random. That was, not good. Yo, LM Jax, thank you for the poo. And TK, thank you for the gulag. Wait, is that? Okay, do they just get rid of the Koroks in here? Because that is where a Korok is. It would make sense that they just get rid of them. Like, it would be kind of funny if you could, like, collect a Korok during Dark Beast. The thing is, it wouldn't save, right? Like, even if you did collect it during Dark Beast, it reloads the autosave from before.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link! Dai!
Alright. Not terrible. Certainly better than last run. Oh yeah, also, for anyone watching, if you are at all interested in Pokemon speedrunning, I would recommend checking out Valkyrie. They do a lot of the modern Pokemon speedruns, so all of the like Switch games. Appreciate the GGs. Yeah, you know. It's good. Yeah, looking at the comparison to PV, it's like none of the segments were technically stellar. I didn't save any time ever, but that's how it goes. Oh yeah, it's let's see. Does that convert into a link? I don't know. If anyone on the YouTube side wants to watch some Pokemon speedrunning. Not on mobile. I think it just doesn't convert to a link. But I tried. No, this isn't fitting your channel, but you might like speedrunning Odyssey. Yeah, I'm not like too interested in Odyssey speedruns. I'm sure I could enjoy it, but I think if I was going to speedrun a Mario game, it would probably be SM64. Partially because it's shorter.
Quella è una
I feel like
tavoletta
Odyssey
Shank.
runs are, what, any
Ti
percent?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Pretty long. For like the shortest category. I'd imagine starting out it'd be like hour to an hour and a half. Which is not too bad. And I don't know how difficult it'd be to get decent at the run. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna try and stay in the Zelda speedrunning. What attracts you to a particular speedrun besides length? I mean, I would say mostly it would be about the, like, tricks. Does the run look fun?
Link.
Oh, well, a big thing for me, I
Dirigiti al
guess,
luogo
is
segnato sulla
also,
mappa della tua tavoletta
do I
Shank.
like the game? Right, so I just really like Zelda games. Right, even if there's some platformer that looks really fun, or like looks like it has fun movement, if I have no kind of connection to the game, I feel like I'd be less likely to want to speedrun it. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Alex? Zelda speedrunning is, in fact, where it's at. There aren't enough of us. Oh, thank you, French Fry. What up, Lux? Appreciate the good luck. Not quite. It was a little bit too late on the bullet time entry. Yeah, the 1.8 update screwed a lot of people. Need to figure out how to revert back. Potentially looking into some runs. Yeah, was it currently, if you want a down patch, you can do it through homebrew, and that's the, like, yeah, if you have a homebrewed switch, it's pretty easy, but that requires having a homebrewed switch, which is not easy. And then the other way is playing physical on a Switch that you factory reset. Which is also not ideal. Yo, what's up, Ferris? Yep, thanks, Nintendo. See, it would be nice if you could just, like, delete the game from your Switch, and then it deletes the updates. But it does not do that.
Svegliati.
Once your Switch has had a taste of the updated game, it cannot go
Svegliati.
back.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Oh,
dopo il
snap.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Welcome in, Hylia. I didn't realize the goddess was from Brazil. But thank you for the good luck. Just, hopefully you don't mind the few times that I have, you know, shot your statue. With a bow. It was an offering, I swear. Yeah, there's still methods, but it's like if you don't have a launch Switch and you also don't have a physical copy of the game, then you're gonna basically just need to buy something. And then, yeah, like when you buy the physical version of the game, some cartridges are like a version 1.0
Dirigiti al luogo
if
segnato
you
sulla
bought it
mappa
like
della
early
tua
on,
tavoletta
and some of them are
sceicca.
going to be 1.5 or like 1.6 if you bought it later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you check, like, there's some way of checking what version your cartridge is. Based on, my guess would be the serial number. And then, yeah, if you happen to have... I mean, honestly, even playing on 1.0, it's still gonna be fine, I think. Like, 1.0 has slower load times, but in the grand scheme of things, isn't too bad. It still gives you access to BLSS. I forgive you because you're from France. One of my best creations. From France. There's definitely a website to check. You did it for yours. Yeah. So if you just like look it up, you can probably find a website. I've been doing well.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There's been plenty of Breath of the Wild to play.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I'm not French. But it is a very common misconception. There was a comment I got on the Lionel killing short. I think it was something along the lines of, "Whoa, you play in French. I'm French." This is exciting. And it's just like every time I see it, I'm like, well, just because the game is in French. Does not mean that I am French. In fact, if you listen to the like dub, the audio, I imagine I don't sound French. I feel like I'm not getting quite as good angles on the gamer as usual. Have you learned French/Italian from speedrunning this? No, it is absolutely all background noise to me. Yikes. Unfortunately, a fair response.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 145. I probably should have grabbed extra food, but it's fine. Don't tell anyone I'm actually Canadian. I'll keep your secret. I won't tell anyone. Anyway, you can find the VOD for this live stream over on youtube.com/@player5sr/live. I think that's the URL. Oh wait, this is actually not. Okay, well, we'll continue this. Learn Garuda, Vasak, Sarkso. It would be. It would be funny. Unfortunately. I swear I did not hit crouch. But the game would argue otherwise. Grip button, strike again. Well, that one's not the grip buttons because I don't have them. That one is when you're flicking. I must just drop my controller. When you're flicking like this, sometimes you're able to actually apply enough pressure that it registers as a click. And if you're on the slope, you're like touching the ground. So Link is actually able to crouch. If you're hovering in the air, then, you know, clicking the left stick doesn't do anything. It's only on that little slope where you'll run into problems.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, what's up, Weston? Yeah, playing a game casually and then looking up the speedrun is always fun. Five, like P5, no way. What a coincidence. Yeah, occasionally I'll get drift. Basically, once I get drift or some other controller malfunction, that's when I replace it. And I replace it about once a year.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I'm on a Switch 1 Pro controller. I've thought about getting the Gully Kit controller, but I feel like I really like the Pro controller like feel. And the controller itself is really solid. Other than a couple of things. Like when these things do drift eventually, and then two, you have to fix the D-pad yourself. And yeah, I think the good thing about the Goalie Kit controllers is that they actually have amiibo scanning. So, like, I could reasonably swap to that for any percent. You've always preferred the feel by direct comparison. I mean, I highly doubt that's going to be true, considering I've played like over 10,000 hours on this controller. Like at this point, it's not even necessarily about whether or not it's actually better, but I just have so much playtime on it. You've had issues with the amiibo scanning. Interesting. It's like, it's one of the only third-party controllers that I know of that has amiibo scanning. But yeah, that could be a deal breaker if it's like slow to scan amiibos or inconsistent, but yeah, maybe I should just get one. It'd be good for research anyway. I'll write it off as a business expense.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, thank you, Minecraft.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Cairo. What do you think about the latest Tears of the Kingdom modifications? Considering playing Tears of the Kingdom again? Do you mean like in the speedrun? I've heard that the sticks take some getting used to. That like they feel different because they're using magnets. I forget what Crazy had said, but that it like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
the
tavoletta
amount of
sceicca.
resistance I think to move the stick was different. I'm a little curious though, because I think from what I remember it was that there's like less resistance. Which kind of seems to me like it would be more akin to like worn-in Pro Controller, which is what I usually play on. So not too bad, and I am a scrub. You ever try MOBA Pad? I'm not sure what MOBA Pad is. Hey, what's up, Mike? You have one that scans amiibos well, but the buttons suck. Hmm. You know, that would be a problem. I assume they just mean Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe? Well, they haven't followed up. But I did play the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom.
Svegliati.
MOBA is nuts. Every time before I say, like, what is this thing, I do a mental check.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
generally speaking, well, yeah, I speedran Tears of the Kingdom again on the Switch too for a little bit, but I don't really play the game outside of speedrunning anymore. Like I did my first playthrough, had a lot of fun with it, and now I'm a speedrunner through and through. All right, I see a little fox.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Asking what something is like cutting a bomb wire a little bit. I feel like these days it's not so bad. But yeah, it used to be. You gotta be on your guard all the time. At any moment, it could be, I don't know, mind goblins or eye ladies, pop a pair. Yeah, what's up, Kaylee? Welcome in. This might be banned from speedrunning, but have you ever considered using a pedal or external switch and putting a macro to do tricks in Breath of the Wild? That would in fact be banned, yes. Generally, macros are where the line gets drawn. I mean, like, even turbo is controversial, right? Like, only some speedruns allow you to use turbo controllers. Yeah, you can use a foot pedal for the timer. Like, if I wanted to split using a foot pedal instead of the spacebar on my keyboard, then, like, you could do that. But yeah, for the most part, macro. Well, so a macro is where you're like pressing multiple buttons. It'd be like a series of button presses. You can read, or you can like change your button mapping. But if your controller is like doing multiple inputs for you, I think that's generally where the line is drawn. No, I did not want that one. It's fine. Would a box controller be allowed? Yeah. I don't think we're super strict on like what controllers are allowed. We're more strict about like the functionality, I guess. And even then, we don't have like super strict rules. Most people just use, you know, Joy-Cons or a Pro controller. But yeah, if you had like a box style controller that you wanted to use, it would probably be fine. Went on ESC for mag because we reuse the SKU. Is Breath of the Wild more fun? I find it more fun to speedrun. I don't know why I'm getting that launch. How much gyro aiming do I do? I think anytime I'm aiming like this, I'm not using gyro that much. But it is like, it is a part of how I aim, right? So basically anytime I have gyro like active, it is being used in a subtle way. And like when I'm doing turn wind bombs, that's another spot where I do end up using gyro a little bit. And like right there, I move the plate out of the way with gyro. Yo, what's up, Arena? If a controller had the amiibo thing put in it, would that be allowed? These are the kinds of things where we don't have like hard rules on it. I think it would have to be discussed if that were to come up. But as long as you're not gaining an advantage over other controllers, I guess. I don't know. That's a tough one. Because it's like, yeah, if there was just a third-party controller that scanned amiibos like faster than any other controller, what would you do about that? Like, you just allow it, right? It's not like you can't get your hands on it yourself. But it also does mean that, like, if you wanted to compete at the highest level, you would need to buy this controller. modded controllers are already allowed with D-pad mods. I mean, the D-pad mods are like super minimal. But yeah, the whole like yeah, how much modding is too much discussion is never like a fun one. I mean, you'll see it in like Melee and whatnot. Like where do we draw the line? What if I want to use my index fingers to push all the buttons? Teabag, you're finally here. We can unveil the new command. Surely you know what I've added. Hey, what's up, Emil? Alert? No. No. He doesn't know. It's something we've discussed before that I should add it. And then I keep on like forgetting. But now it's finally real. I went back through your chat logs to grab it. Let's see, how much modification is allowed on your console and still okay. Yeah, so you're not allowed to overclock. Like you're allowed to homebrew your Switch, but you're not allowed to make modifications that will improve the performance of the Switch. So we do explicitly ban overclocking. I mean, the Switch, like, it overclocks during loading screens, but to have it doing that at all times is something you can only do through homebrew, and that is not allowed, because it would make your load times significantly faster. I think it just gets rid of world loads. Like, entirely. Why modifications improving the Switch are banned? Everyone could do it. It doesn't... Wait, what? It doesn't make the playing field level? Are you, like, legitimately asking that? Or... do you not see what the difference between... allowing people to mod their hardware? If you could make the modifications, then your opponent could make the modifications. The playing field is already level without allowing modifications. And it's not that everyone can do it. Right? If you have more money, you can buy better parts. And not everyone's gonna have access to that. It becomes harder to be competitive because you need to buy all of this extra stuff. And yeah, like the playing field is already level. Like by default. So like why would you add the ability to modify your console? Not to mention, it just goes against the whole like At a certain point, if you're modding stuff to go faster, you're defeating, like, kind of the purpose of speedrunning. Right? You want to see, like, how fast you can beat the game, or, like, somebody could beat the game. If you're just modding your hardware to go faster, that's, like... stepping over the line. Yo, what's up, Moist? You guys... Are you guys familiar with MobaPad? The top-notch controller. This is like the third person to mention MobaPad. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Okay, not bad. I swear someone is paying. Yeah, they've paid people to go and advertise the MobaPad. Is there a governing body for speed playthroughs? So there is a community. I guess you would say like speedrun.com. A community of people who make the rules. Holy moly. That is a lot of fish. That was 6 carps from 2 scans. Nintendo is not the governing body, thankfully. Oh yeah. Okay. No, 148. Okay, what does this thing look like? Huge landing. Interesting. It looks like a controller. It's got like the wider grips. I am some hot ass at this slide. Are you meant to play MOBAs with it? I don't think so. No, I think it's just that's the brand name they picked. I mean, it looks pretty standard. It's got an interesting looking D-pad. I'm looking at the non-Joy-Con form factor. Well, actually, the Joy-Cons also have the same D-pad thing. Yep, that's how it goes. Is it possible that the number of amiibo scans influences whether the bow spawns? No. The bow spawning is entirely based on how quickly the game can load things in. When you're in castle, it would not be affected. It's not like it's just not affected by anything that comes before that point in the run. Is it RNG whether you fall or stay on the platform? So you bounce? I think Ragdoll might have some like random elements to it. But at the same time, you should be able to guarantee that you don't like bounce off the platform. You only run into that risk if you land on like these stairs. So if I get a launch that sends me and like hits me against this, right, it goes a little bit higher and hits the cage, then I'm never gonna fall off. So it's a bit of a skill issue if I mess this one up, but still annoying nonetheless. Ow. Yeah, it's at Maxwell. Fastest run today has been 23:30 something. I think. Hey, what's up, TT? I guess it would be the 23:31 on my splits right now. Yeah, so like a wind bomb like that will never fail, I guess. Where a wind bomb that lands me here has a chance of bouncing me away from the punk. Yeah, you need to launch a bit farther. But there's also like, there is a chance that if you hit the stairs, you survive it, right? So it's like, if you do it well enough, then you're guaranteed to survive. But if you do it incorrectly, there's still a chance that you do. I'm doing DMC. Are you proud of me? I don't know what DMC is. Devil May Cry?
Svegliati.
No opponents. At least not yet. Or wait, no opponent. I think that was the one I landed on as the correct
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Deppin modifier
Ti
corruption.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You're so right. Also, wait. So wasn't Ragdoll confirmed to be somewhat random with tasks? I think it has kind of. That it would be like at least effectively random, because I mean tasks. I'm not sure how accurate. Like, can they be 100% accurate? The tasks that get made, that'll have the same exact placements and whatnot. I think, like, maybe? I'm not really sure how good the task tools are right now, but at the very least, saying it's random, I think, is close enough.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why do eggs fry like they do, and why can't you unfry them? These are the questions that we need the answers to. What was that? How did... What did I even do? I, like... How did I not break the thing? And then I got a shield jump out of it? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, thank you. That's what I've been saying all along. Yeah. I would have, given that same answer word for word if I just wasn't speedrunning, actually. I was, like, too busy. But yeah, what's up, Liz? I was shocked. I don't know. That was a weird interaction. I, like, jumped onto the pot. The pot didn't break. I want to watch it back. Hold up. I will be watching this back. What happened? Why did I think it was so weird? Okay, MZ, you didn't even, like, cut it to include the start. Oh. It, like, kind of does. Is it that I... Okay, I'm pretty sure what happened... You can see it at the very beginning. But Link goes and tries to, like, do the little run up the wall, which makes it so that I don't break the pot below. And I was so convinced that I was gonna land on the pot and break it that I started to do the, like, walk backwards and pick up the arrows. And so I usually ZL walk that, right? So I'm facing forwards still. But because I was, like, hovering in the air for a little bit with the little wall, like, climb thing, I was able to get, like, a shield jump input. And so I did, like, a midair shield jump. Okay. After, like, looking back at it, it was weird.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't care about your pot. Oh my goodness. I see. It's all about content. This is the world we live in. There we go. I'm waiting for it, Rick. Yo, thank you, Sharp Silence. Wow. That was pretty good. See, the Italian old man gets me. How are the runs going today? They're going...
Ooh.
they're going. Not like terribly, but also not great. You need to make your raid alert that old man noise. You actually do. It would be perfect. How did I not get a ragdoll cancel there? Me landing on the little torch thing, I think, prevented it. That was with, what, a 47 entry? Hey, am I so shit? I literally, I swear I'm not doing that. That's been happening like all day. Uh, please do not, like, tell me to take a break. I know you mean well, that if something like that happens, I am fine. And you saying take a break first just pisses me off. David, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Zane? Are you winning? I don't know. That was a decent start, to be fair. I just keep saying that I should practice the stasis slide, and then I don't. So that's like, really, that's on me. I should actually just do it.
Svegliati.
Which amiibo gets us the good stuff in Breath of the Wild? It's...
Quella è una tavoletta
Okay,
Shake.
so the good stuff
Ti guiderà
for
dopo il risveglio
speedruns
dal tuo
is the fish. So like Toon Link, Wind Waker Link, Mipha, Link's Awakening Link. Those are the ones you'll want. But if you really just want the good stuff, or rather the functionality of amiibos, then I use this thing called an all amiibo. Should I make a command, exclamation point all amiibo? And this thing emulates amiibos, so I just scan. I put this on top, and then I scan. He's cheating, yes. Well, it's not cheating, but yeah, you can probably find it for like 10 bucks. And the one that I have came preloaded with like basically all of the amiibos. But, you know, if you if they're like new amiibos released after this, or rather, if there are amiibos that you don't have on this device, right? If they didn't come preloaded, you can put them on this device. But you would have to go and find the amiibo, like bin files. But yeah, this thing is super convenient. Struggle to speak. Look, it's hard sometimes. Simple version is that he's a dirty cheater. Yeah. But yeah, these things are like very convenient. I would say if you are looking to like
Svegliati.
get the benefits of using amiibo, but you don't care about the actual figurine, like collectible part of it, then
Quella è una tavoletta Shake.
I would definitely recommend the
Ti
all
guiderà
amiibo
dopo il risveglio
or
dal tuo
a similar device, because there's a bunch of different ones. I happen to use the all amiibo, but if you just look up like amiibo emulator, I'm sure there's a bunch. Oh, Toon Link and Wind Waker Link are different in terms of amiibos. So Toon Link refers to Toon Link from Smash. And Wind Waker Link is the one where Link has the Wind Waker in his hand. So they're like different figurines, but they have the same drop table essentially. I mean, honestly, are they exactly the same? They might both count as Toon Link, but yeah, there are like multiple amiibo that count as
Link.
like this guy, right? This is what I would call Toon
Dirigiti
Link,
al luogo segnato sulla
and
mappa
he's
della tua
from
tavoletta Shake.
I think Super Smash Brothers, where the Wind Waker Link statue is him using the Wind Waker. Check this click speed out. I was wondering why there so many reactions. Definitely an interesting feature. That's how YouTube gets ahead of Twitch. GameCube was the last platform to have Toon Link. Well, what? Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. That's Toon Link. I think, right? And the DS came after the GameCube, so it would be, I guess, the DS? I liked the stream today. Can you say the same? Ooh, true, true. If you got time to spam the reactions on YouTube, you got time to like that stream. I imagine it does actually do something, but I really don't know how much. What about Triforce Heroes on 3DS?
Ooh.
Yeah, like, is Toon Link any chibi? Or is Triforce Heroes, like, actually the same? Okay, I didn't actually mean to unequip the shield there. Yo, it's a mace. Well, okay, I meant to unequip my shield, and then it, I don't know, the, like, quick menu popped up too late. So I guess I pressed that too late. And then it looked like Link was actually gonna clip through anyway, without the shield unequip. And then I ended up unequipping the shield, causing him to ragdoll. Because I think it's possible that, like, you do the shield jump and you don't unequip, and Link will still make it into the elevator. Like, I think that's a thing that can happen. Who would win Legend of Zelda trivia? Not me. I think I know... You know, I'm a Zelda fan, but I'm not like a Zelda super fan, I guess. I would call myself a Breath of the Wild and perhaps even Tears of the Kingdom super fan. But like the rest of the games, I don't know nearly as much.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
One more than the Minecraft number? Wait, what's the Minecraft number? 64? Oh my god. Okay, I understand. I was like confused as to how that translates to Minecraft. If anything, 64 in my head would be the Mario number. But teach us something about Breath of the Wild that a casual player wouldn't know. Okay, so this one is something that I would say most casual players don't know, but it's a really fun one because it's so useless that they removed it from Tears of the Kingdom. If you're shield surfing, and I won't demonstrate it right here because it would slow me down. If you're shield surfing and you hold R, then you can sharply turn your shield surfs. So, yeah, essentially Link will have better steering if you're holding R while shield surfing. And they like never tell you about it. So most people don't know. How is that useless? Because you already have good enough turning with regular shield surfing that the like sharp turn is almost entirely extra. It makes it just like difficult to control, if anything. But yeah, it's like technically not useless. Have I had an entire run yet this stream? I've had like 2 or 3, yeah. Wow, that was good. What is your favorite Zelda game? Yeah, this one's always a fun one. I think you could figure it out based on context clues here. Uh-oh. Somebody just mentioned OT with Mace in the chat box.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna regret that decision? Probably not. But maybe. I mean, realistically, I probably fail the slides somewhere. Okay, 147 is kind of slow. Have there been any route changes since my previous world record? Well, when you say route changes, do you mean like, would a small strat change count? So like a faster clip method or clip setup? It doesn't change the route. Yeah. A small strat change would count. Then there's been like one. Hey, thank you, Sintomik. Okay, that was weird. I don't know. Yeah, that being the Hyrule Castle scope clip. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that's been introduced. And it saves like 1 second. Or no, it's probably like 1 to 2 seconds. So it really is not a huge deal. Box is out of bounds. This is what happens when you give gamers power. I don't know if I want to ask. Ooh, 103. Not bad. How excited are you for AGI? Will it affect speedrunners like yourself? Dang. That's the big question, isn't it? That's what everyone wants to know. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Okay. I mean, honestly, if the Canal Wind Bomb went better, we'd be like only slightly behind PB at this point.
Huh.
Ooh, 110. I stream Wednesday through Sunday. So I take Monday and Tuesday off, but it's 5 days a week. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. This would have been a pretty solid run. If I just got a first try canal. But you don't always get a first try canal. Please, like, don't turn around. How much RNG is in the Great Plateau outside of the shrines? It's just the fish. It's like fish and loads. Where I would say that like loads. I don't think they vary that much. That was still a 110. That's not bad. I mean, yeah, again, when people say RNG, they're typically not... Like, if you can't control the loads, and they vary, and I think that counts in most people's eyes. Like, it's not strictly a random number generation when people ask for RNG. In this case, I think it's still relevant enough. I don't think that works. Just kidding, it does. How am I able to wiggle so fast for BLSS? I mean, it's just practice. To be fair, you don't actually have to wiggle that fast to accelerate quickly with BLSS. I just do it because it's more like comfortable for me. Trying to like flick a little bit slower. I found I get better slides when having to flick as quietly as possible. It's just, I have a really hard time flicking slower. Okay, buddy. Without, like, going the wrong direction and stuff like that. Do you play through every run until the end regardless of time? No, I reset a lot. This is one of the rare runs where I'm actually gonna finish it. $137? What was I doing? Did I stand still for like 5 seconds? That was gross, man. Ugh. It's like... when you get that bad of a stun lock, it's like physically repulsive.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Hey, GG Reiner. I'm glad that video helps people.
Tu colpisci dove brinda.
I mostly made it as like a showcase of the route. But yeah, people still are able to, you know, learn some of the strats and complete the trials. I should ban Nightbot. I should make Nightbot my lead mod. Possible for the horse to be disobedient. So this horse, no. The default horse they give you is like already tamed. Yeah, it's still a 23. Not even close. Wait, were you guys a little bit scared that that was gonna be a 24? I wasn't. But yeah, that was actually pretty good. Right, wait. PB. Yeah, so like Castle, I lost time because of why did I lose so much time on Castle? I guess it was just generally slow. Blights, Fireblight. Wait, yeah, Fireblight got up early, so that's like 7 seconds. That makes sense. Or no, 8 seconds. But yeah, that checks out. I did, like I speed capped, but I don't think it was that bad. I want to say it was like a 111 entry still. So 111 should be fast enough to, oh, was it? I feel like the entry time was still decent, but yeah, maybe it was where the time loss came from. No, I want to say I messed up the clip. I don't remember. Anyway, Castle, not great. Obviously, most of the time loss was mag in the early game, because if I got a better mag, this would have probably been like +1 to PB, which is definitely a good thing.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
And then Calamity.
Il tuo destino.
But so it goes. Random question about blights. You're able to use an arrow on Wind Blight, but is it theoretically possible to shoot an arrow into Fire Blight? Okay, so it's like theoretically possible to do a similar kind of setup. But I don't think you can use an arrow for it because when you walk into the cutscene trigger in Sanctum, it immediately freezes the arrow. Right? That initial like cutscene. When you kill the blight, it doesn't immediately freeze the arrow. So if you were to like use a bomb, shoot an arrow with the Royal Guard's bow, and then blow up the bomb to kill the blight, the arrow is gonna keep traveling for a little bit longer as the blight is dying. And so even if you're like standing on one, like the far side of the room and you shoot the arrow, I think it travels too far to be able to do like the same kind of like wind blight skip.
Svegliati.
So it would need to be, I think the closest thing you could get is like throwing a weapon. So
Quella è una tavoletta
you might be able
scelta.
to throw like a boomerang or a
Ti
claymore
guiderà dopo il
and then have
risveglio
that
dal
hit
tuo
fire blight. But yeah, it's like theoretically you could skip other bosses, but yeah. In fact, there was actually a long while ago, I believe it was Sadogashi, being like one of the goated glitch hunters for Breath of the Wild. He was looking into a setup for Calamity Skip, where yeah, you leave Thunderblade on a sliver of health, and then you throw, I think, a claymore plus the boomerang, and then kill Thunderblight, so that the claymore and the boomerang are hitting Calamity at the same time during the cutscene.
Link.
And he like found a setup that either like
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
barely
sulla
didn't
mappa della
kill,
tua
or
tavoletta
you know,
scelta.
it like got super close to killing, or maybe it killed but ended up being not that fast, because you have to watch the cutscene to the point where the boss is dead. And so for Calamity, that just took so long that it ended up not really being like worth it. Because currently, Calamity only takes about, what, a minute 30 for the entire segment. And some of that is like cutscene time and loading time, which you would run into anyway. Yeah, if you skipped the Calamity fight, it would be not as fun. Yo, what's up, Korokator? I really do think one of the reasons Breath of the Wild Any Percent is so good is because it's got the right mix of kind of like intense boss fights with wacky movement. Wacky and fun movement. Yeah, it's up Cubs. A couple people, yeah. I remember there was somebody who was like super adamant about trying out like a Fireblight skip. And a bunch of people were telling them like, yeah, it's not quite that easy. And yeah, they were trying it anyway and did not succeed. All right, have a good night, Reiner. You don't want any percent to be ace. Believe it or not, I do not.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it's like, even if we had the leaderboard separated, I feel like it would still be
Quella è
worse
una
off for the
tavoletta
game
scelta.
if ace
Ti guiderà dopo il
ended up
risveglio
being
dal
like
tuo
a boring category. Or like a super fast category. Ganon's tower. The world record is 2251. Ace is possible, but you need 900 Koroks. I mean, that's essentially the ISU.
Link,
You can do this crazy stuff,
Link.
but it's just not viable.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All Zelda any percent runs eventually become boring. Well, let's hope it takes a while for Breath of the Wild. Yo, what's up, Lit? Thank you for the 33-month resub. How you doing? It is a lot of months, yeah. Nearing the 3-year mark. What was that bounce? That was kind of cool, I guess. Do I remember when I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild? It was 2020 in June. So yeah, about like 5.5 years ago. Link to the past. OT, TP. TP just on its face. Hold up.
Mhm. Ah.
Okay, give me this, and then well, you know, a lot of people do say they tend to fall asleep watching Beast's stream. How long did it take me until I got world record for the first time? It took me like 9 months, I think. Getting ready for work next week. I mean tomorrow. Oh no. Good luck. The runs have been okay. Not too good, not too bad. Haven't really had any like really, really good ones, but why was that a dumb launch? Oh, I had an extra fish there, so I should have eaten that. Oopsie. You just need lightning in a bottle to get a good one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you can definitely have days where you're playing really well. Oh no. But it's also like, you really do just need one run. Like, that one, I figured I wouldn't die. I could be playing really, like, subpar all day, you know, 6 hours, and then boom, we get one run, lock in. and the deed is done. But yeah, I definitely do need more practice and more consistency. Especially on the slides. Well, I guess all of them, but most importantly, stasis. Because I've been getting, like, bounced around the forest. I guess it's not a forest. All the trees, though. Is that gonna be, yeah, a low launch? Yo, what's up, X3? Yeah, I'm getting this, like, launch way more often. It's so weird. TP has some fun time savers that are TAS only because you have to frame perfectly, press buttons for, like, minutes straight. TAS only. Alright. Changing my, my username to TAS. I can do it. We get all of the hidden skills from one of the golden wolves. I'm sorry, what? Cheating? How does that work? Actual cheating. Wow. It's just, I don't know. It's so fitting sometimes. Like, was that not a wow kind of moment? I just land right there. Boom, in front of the monk. Y'all hear anything? It must have... Oh, I was gonna say it must have been the wind, except that this is like actual censorship because you are a purple noob. Look, Noman, try and delete my message.
Svegliati.
He's gonna like go and delete the VOD
Svegliati.
somehow. Just like hack in.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
45. I don't know why in my head. I guess because I'm a little bit tired today. But I'm like, oh, surely it's already been like 5 hours. But no, it's not quite 4. What game did I speedrun before Breath of the Wild? Nothing. Breath of the Wild was my first speedrun.
Link. Link.
Getting tired of us.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I'm getting
scelta.
tired of these purple individuals. Who are unskilled. Is speedrun stocks in Smash Ultimate? True. I had a nasty roll. There is that one clip that I got where I carried somebody off of the town and city platform as it transitioned. So the platform was like moving to the right side of the screen. They were at like 0% basically. And then next thing you know, they're dead.
Svegliati.
You killed them? Yes. That is kind of the goal.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I think it was just like I got them onto the platform. The platform started moving and they like missed the tech. And so I was able to get a side B
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
as the platform started moving to the side.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, thank you, 410. We got the confession. That's right. I killed somebody in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then I submitted it to Yeet Smash, and I don't think it got accepted. And really the only reason I submitted it was because the guy that I got the clip on had submitted a clip of him spiking me at like a previous tournament, and that made it onto a Yeet Smash montage. Tears of the Kingdom broke up your first real relationship. That sounds like an interesting story. Sorry that happened. Did they turn into a dragon? The craziest thing happened.
Svegliati.
Okay, but like, wouldn't that just be like you're a little bit too shallow if that's all it takes?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Like,
dopo il
really?
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You wouldn't still love me if I turned into a worm? Oh, I see a Miguel. They're going okay, Moonjitters. Not, not too good, not too bad. Yeah. Does not have the Breath of the Wild relationship look. Clearly not. Tears of the Kingdom. It really just didn't get nearly as much love. Like, did anybody get partner from speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Maybe
tavoletta
one person.
sceicca.
Oh, Cloud, right. No Man's Nan. From the grave, they gave her Twitch partner. As a sign of honor. On a side note, you guys celebrated 5 years this weekend. Yo, congrats. 5 years. We're like kind of getting a little bit older, aren't we? Hey, what's up, Jacob? Thank you for the good luck. Started watching me when I was grinding Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was... like, it was really good for viewership for me. And I think it was quite good for, like, a gymnast. Although gymnasts, I don't know how much better his viewership was compared to running, like, any other Zelda game. Of all people, you aren't allowed to say that. Look, that's why I didn't say we're getting old. I said a little bit older. Because I'm not old. I'm like super young. Yo, it's up, Andre.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
People a decade younger than me are allowed on the website, and I'm saying we gotta change that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Up the
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
the minimum age on Twitch's terms of service. 21 is the new limit. That'd be wild. As opposed to like even just 18. Yeah, you might be like an adult, but you're not allowed to go to this live streaming platform to watch gaming. That's right, you gotta be old enough to drink. Well, okay, that just makes sense, right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I
sceicca.
hate that some of my students could potentially be here. That is kind of gross. What made me love Breath of the Wild? Made me love Breath of the Wild. I don't know. I mean, initially it was just really fun to explore. The gameplay was fun. Open world. I like games where you can just explore a lot. And then the thing that really got me to stick to it is probably the glitches. Like being able to do wind bombs is just way too fun. Any crazy runs? Not really. There was one run that was like pretty solid for a while and then fell off at the end. Oh, Endman, I'm playing on a Switch 1. The Switch 2 is unable to play on earlier versions of the game, so you can't use DLSS on a Switch 2. So I would guess that you lose probably like a minute or so if you play on the latest version of the game on a Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what a perfect command.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, MZ. A terrible case of having work in the morning. I hope you recover swiftly. Hey, what's up, you gators? What am I just like looked at that for half a second and was like, yeah, we're actually, that's totally fine. Even though I knew, I was like, yeah, okay, that's probably not gonna work. I'm too far back. And then after careful consideration, I just went for it. And then it failed. If I plug you into the projector. Hold up, you gotta get everyone to watch me on their own devices. Mm, 101. Yeah, my hands do get sweaty. It it's a little bit of like a problem in that like my hands get sweaty and then I also start like not quite shaking, but you know, I get a lot more jittery. That'll work. Which kind of helps, right? Because with BLSS, I end up flicking really fast. But, you know, having shaky hands makes it so that I can more easily flick faster at like a consistent rate. But yeah, the sweaty hands is definitely not helpful. Because then it's like, well, is my thumb gonna slip off of the stick? Palms are sweaty, knees spaghetti. Just like Eminem said. The lyrical genius. Rigatoni. Ravioli. What? What was that? Dude, what was that? I like... That was the... the strongest wind bomb I've ever seen. I just like instantly hit the ceiling. I was hoping it would like bounce me in front of the monk somehow. Yeah, I don't keep a towel with me for... for when my hands get like sweaty. I just use my shirt.
Mhm.
Dude, what are these world loads? Please. Please let me go. $120. Dude, I didn't even know you could enter the castle at 120. That's insane. Like, yeah, I got a speed cap, but typically when I speed cap that early, I can still get like a 115 or lower. Whatever. Oh, have a good night, Lit. There's no way, right? Does that work? It does. It's crazy how much the route has changed. Yeah. It's like the route hasn't changed that much in a long time, but if you go back to like previous routes, it's a huge difference. BLSS versus BTB, which is more fun? I think BTBs are more fun, but I know a lot of people like the BLSS more. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? Okay, that was good. Good calamity. Not quite perfect, but probably the best I've done today.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a nulla. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Funziona in difficoltà! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link, guarda la sua testa! Finiscilo, Link!
$23.35. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that one's not bad. It's like continuing the trend of decent, but not great. It's like not in range of a PB ever. But still solid gameplay throughout. Oh! Also, I gotta watch this back. Yo, David, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Is it this one? Dude, what is this? Like, I've already bounced off of like the ceiling by this point. So I bounce off the wall. Do I even bounce off the wall? That is just such a such a powerful launch. And not really what I'm going for at all. But I guess it works. Only 5th place on the leaderboards? Yeah. Is there anything you should buy off of Amazon? I got nothing. What are you just like looking for something to round out an order, get free shipping? 1mm metal wire and then make a wire bonsai tree. That could be fun. Yeah, I feel like I haven't done, you know, arts and crafts stuff in a long time. Wow. Look at that. Only other things you have in your saved for later is a $1,700 telescope and a $400 luggage. I don't really buy stuff on Amazon. Paracord and make a paracord bracelet. You could buy... what could you buy? You can buy anything. Is there an any percent damageless run? Yes. Am I still the world record holder in that? Let's see. All dog treasures. No, we want damageless. I am. Guardian Amiibo box walk at the end would save around 15 seconds over the slide. Oh, this is the this is the run where I do the slide. I remember watching Huiwen show off that slide and was like, that makes sense that you can do that. But it's also like, it is significantly slower than using a Guardian Amiibo box walk. But yeah, you can find it on the extensions leaderboard. I guess it's this. I remember that as well. I'm pretty sure Snake Eater was playing. Dude, the damageless runs are really fun. How to cook monster cake recipe in Breath of the Wild. Wheat, butter, sugar, monster extract. How do you have a ferry? This is a save file that was created. So these are all manual saves. Because essentially, with Homebrew, you can like restore backup saves, and you can also like manipulate your save data. So these are all like hard saves. You can tell because it doesn't have the like autosave icon on the bottom right. And so these will not get overwritten. And it's nice because they're all set to be like different win bombs in the any percent run. So it's just like more convenient. And then all of the save files have like 999 ferries. So this is just like a nice practice file. And then when I started you run, like I essentially am only left with this one autosave, but we never reload, so it doesn't matter. Holding that record for 3 years. I mean, nobody really runs damageless. Like, I don't think beating that time would be very difficult. Especially if it's 3 years ago. There's probably a bunch of time save. You do not have the cookbook memorized? You're right. I do not. However, I do have a couple of recipes memorized. As you do need to cook monster cake for one of the side quests in Breathwald, 100%. Let's see, what meals do you even need to cook? You gotta cook the fruit cake. You need to cook the monster cake. You need to cook a chili elixir. Salmon menuet, or however you pronounce it. Giga did. Yeah, it's the Hyrule Castle recipe. I think it's called like the Royal recipe. Yeah, the baked apple. I mean, you cook 30-minute speed up food, but that's like not required. It's just faster. And then there's the weapon modifier corruption meal. Oh no. You don't cook anything for Coco's kitchen. Yeah, you just supply the ingredients. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's like the chili elixir, or chill elixir for the chill guy, a nice guy. It probably is. Belatro fell off. It kind of, I mean, you could say it fell off. How many active players does it have? But really, it just had such a massive peak. Yeah, the curry one, you just give the guy the curry. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest are gathering ingredients, and then they cook it for you. Like the seafood paella. What game doesn't fall off? Minecraft. I don't know. No, even then. League of Legends. In my heart, Breath of the Wild lives on, but it definitely has fallen off. What's crazy? Okay, I was looking at this at some point. Kind of like the viewership, the average viewership of Breath of the Wild, right, on Twitch. And comparing that to like the average viewership of Tears of the Kingdom, and this is like lifetime stats. And you can see for Breath of the Wild, it's like pretty solid viewership, like super high viewership at the start, but then it's like still quite solid. Has, you know, some jumps here and there. And then Tears of the Kingdom is like coming out soon, so the viewership goes up, and then Tears of the Kingdom comes out and it plummets, and it never recovers. And then you look at Tears of the Kingdom and you're like, oh, well, you know, Tears of the Kingdom killed Breath of the Wild. And so everyone just moved to the sequel, and then no. That is not what happened. Tears of the Kingdom just also died. You like watching both? Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely still, there are viewers for it. But yeah, I think the reason I was looking at this was because I was curious to see how my average viewership compared to Breath of the Wild as a whole. Because it's like, is Breath of the Wild's viewership on Twitch basically like me? Because I stream consistently, what, 5 days a week? With maybe like 300 average. And so there are definitely times, I think there are like months where my average was higher than Breath of the Wild's. which wouldn't have happened pre-Tears of the Kingdom. Because pre-Tears of the Kingdom, it was like still probably over 1K average
Svegliati.
per month. Viewers all moved to Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah, we'll just
scelta.
have to wait for the next Zelda game.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I can assure you they didn't. Hey, what's up, Glovers? No, surely they did. Any category extensions for Tears of the Kingdom? There are, yeah. If you want to look at them, you can do it at speedrun.com/TOTKCE. Oh, it's actually kind of funny. Of the games that I have streamed, I think Echoes of Wisdom is like maybe still the highest average viewership that I've had, because I just got like rated by Linkus. I was like doing my casual playthrough, and then Linkus was doing speedruns, and then he just like rated me a couple times. And then I never continued to play Echoes after that point, so it was really just the couple of streams I did. Setting the average. So looking at the numbers, maybe I should bring back the Echo streams. That's what the people wanted.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Do I watch/read One Piece? I read One Piece. I'm current. Put a poll in chat. What would the poll even be?
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
What game do you want me to
Ti
play?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. Oh, thank you, Suki. Age of Imprisonment. Now let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm good. There is technically, I think, some like DLC or, you know, a free update for Age of Imprisonment that I didn't play through. But I'm good. My brother's actually 100%ed it somewhat recently. Because they started playing it, and, you know, I told them that, like, when I played through it, I ended up with all of the side quests left at the end, because I wasn't paying attention to it while playing through the game initially. I just played, like...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
the
sulla
characters I
mappa
wanted to
della tua
play,
tavoletta scelta.
which was not optimal because, yeah, you just don't complete any of the side quests by doing that. And so I told my brothers to make sure to do those as they come up. And it's kind of interesting, because it's a very different gameplay experience. And it's also pretty well balanced. That if you're doing all of the side quests as they show up, then you'll end up not having to replay any of the maps too frequently. You still consider doing a 3D Zelda 90% speedrun? Yeah. Well, basically what happened was my initial timeline was like 2026 at the start. So, in January. And then I kind of wanted to do another Breath of the Wild any percent grind before starting it. So once I get a time that I'm happy with in Breath of the Wild any percent, then that's when I think I'll move on to it. So, it should still be 2026, but I don't know when. You could speedrun Age of Imprisonment hard mode and get the world record. Are there no runs yet?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
My plan was to learn them chronologically. No, I think we just have to go. Damn it. That is such an infuriating... Why would I do that? It's such a stupid way to, lose a run. And I've been doing it over and over. Because I jump up, and then I move forward in order to, drop the bomb in a spot where it doesn't roll. But then when I jump to drop the bomb, I'm still holding forward. It's like I could just not hold forward there. Jump onto the wall, climb jump up, and then not hold forward. That's silly, because that was a good bombs time and then good fish. So that should have been a contender.
Svegliati.
Yeah, any percent OT is
Svegliati.
super fast. I think the way I want to do it is ideally I learn the non-ace categories, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
the thing is OT without
Preparato
ace
col risveglio dal tuo
is still isn't it 15 to 20 minutes for the defeat Ganon, no SRM. Wait, defeat Ganon. It's something. Who knows? Essentially, OOT is going to be a short speedrun no matter what, unless I intentionally choose a longer category to learn. defeat Ganon, no SRM is 10 minutes.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Oh
tavoletta
man.
scelga.
A goofy game. No wrong warp is 38 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to look at what category I'd want to potentially learn. And then realistically, like, I can also just learn Ace as well, because it's like 5 minutes. So, on the leaderboard, they allow you to use Ace. And so it's like way, way faster if you just use Ace on, say, like MM and OOT. So, like, for a leaderboard submission, maybe I will learn the Ace categories. Yeah, Wind Waker has Ace. I'm not sure what the decision has, or what the decision is on that. Yeah, in terms of like viability for the 3D Zelda challenge. Yeah, the fact that no Ace is still like I mean, it's still only 43 minutes for world record. Probably fine. Lore of Player 5, the name. Hold up, we've got technology. Come on, Nightbot. Nightbot, please. Wait, is Nightbot really not gonna respond? Oh, there we are. That took so long. That's like over 5 seconds for sure. Yo, what's up? I carry Q. Welcome in. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess Nightbot is rebelling. Nightbot seems to just be slower on YouTube compared to Twitch.
Svegliati.
By quite a bit. Skyward Sword Back in Time is what you're most looking forward to.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, that's like the one that I'm least
Ti
looking
guiderà
forward
dopo il
to.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's just like it looks scary. A little incomprehensible. Dare I say it's menu slop. I prefer my movement slop. But yeah, it's like Skyward Sword's a cool run. Conceptually. Like, when somebody explains the reason everything works and what you're doing to break the game, it's like, whoa, that's cool. I just don't know that actually running it looks that fun. But we'll see. Hey, what's up, Prey? Also, hello, Jantendo. Better than efficiently herding goats. I'm interested to see how much I enjoy TP as a speedrun, because it's the one that I'm like looking forward to the most. But is it actually, maybe I try and learn it and it's like actually super boring and just difficult and not a good time. Or maybe it lives up to expectations and becomes my new favorite Zelda game. TP is over double the length of Skyward. TP is like, it's like half of the entire 3D Zelda Any % challenge. Like roughly half, maybe a little bit more. If you include like Wind Waker Ace and whatnot. Hey, what's up, Kirby Kiki? There's just no way, man. That it happened again. How'd I get a side hop? Oh, I feel like the worst player alive. That's like 2 in a row where I've gotten a good bombs and then good scans. That was literally perfect scans as well. Like two amiibo for 5 carps or something. And they were all easy to grab. I just threw it away.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Let's see, is the challenge just to do all of them, or is it something specific? So there's a leaderboard on speedrun.com.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
You can find it at what,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo-
speedrun.com/3dzelda. But yeah, it's doing all of the 3D Zelda games like in a row without like breaks. So you do all of the any percent runs. Where you follow the rules of each of the like different leaderboards for each game's given like any percent run. Once I forgot to pull out paraglider when I got to castle. I've been there, yeah. You're not allowed breaks? I mean, I don't know how it's timed. Like, there's transition time between the runs, but I don't know if that... Is it, like, all RTA? Italian version wasn't faster than French. So I'm playing with French text and Italian audio. Which is the fastest combination, because Italian audio saves time on the final boss, and French text saves time on the rest. 100% is wild. Wait, is...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, snap.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Okay,
dal tuo-
Nuki's run is up. Oh, that's the pre-TOTK. Right, okay. Original 3D Zelda. I don't think Nuki's other run is up. Following the individual game's any percent rules and timing. Right. So that's why it's like for Wind Waker, nobody's done it since that point. So like I don't know what the rulings are. Doesn't specify mainboard any percent. I know that I'm pretty sure MM is allowed to be done with Ace. Let's see. Thunderbolt's world record. Wait, he's got an 817,
Svegliati.
including Tears of the Kingdom, and it's 432.
Svegliati.
432 OT. 2836 MM. 123 Wind Waker. 304
Quella
TP.
è una tavoletta scelta.
121 Skyward. 33
Ti guiderà dopo il
Breath of the
risveglio
Wild,
dal
and
colpo.
107 TOTK. Well, I don't think it's even necessarily just mainboard or like the default. Is Majora's Mask Ace, like, it's not on the extensions leaderboard, right? But it is in any percent category that's on the main page. Because I think that is why you're allowed to use Ace. That, like, yeah, it doesn't have to be the default category, but I haven't looked at what Wind Waker's leaderboard looks like.
Link.
It's also mainboard, just not default. Okay.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's just 3 Ace runs followed by TP in the wrist. They eventually will all be Ace. Actually, no, Percy, you're not allowed to ask. But yeah, it's arbitrary code execution, so you can get the game to run code that will like jump you to the credits kind of thing. Mods, take us both out. What, you want Noman to buy you dinner or something?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, cool guy? I'm like not clicking the stick very consistently. So my SOR clips are suffering a little bit. I'm just doing it slower than I would normally do it. Oh, thank you. Hopefully I can get like an actual run going to show. That I'm actually good at this game. I don't just reset SOR over and over. But yeah, I probably will call it soon. I don't think I'm actually like making much progress here. The thing is, I did just get like 2 what would have been PV paste runs into mag if I didn't make a stupid mistake.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Ooh, races are fun.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay. I will try and get one more run completed. It's PB's of 5832. Wait, what's your PB? If you have like a, I don't know, a 29, you can just like beat the game twice as fast.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il
Oh, see ya,
risveglio dal
Cairo.
tuo
Okay, I'll take a 45. That's fine. Yeah, Blights and Calamity is like... It takes a long time to learn.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
How did that happen? What was that? Ooh. How new is that clip through the temple? It's like... Okay, well... It's super old, technically, but people first started using it in like runs almost a year ago. Something like that. And you shield surf backwards, you jump, throw aim to turn around, and then shield surf.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Garnst? Or is it Garnet?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
See, 5 would be an S, right? And thank you for the squid. Garnet, alright. Sounds good. Oh, okay. This is it. This is the run. Why? Because I got a 43 SOR. That's right. You better invest now. I was here. Imagine though. Everyone in the comments will be like, no way, Yonktis called it right from the beginning.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
World record. Yeah, this will be the sub 20. See? See, it still hasn't died. Therefore... It, like, actually still hasn't died. I'll take it. Why not? Why do they call it Pace Pal anyway? Because you're only there if somebody's on pace. Okay, it's like actually still alive? The pal part? Well, yeah, they're only your pal if you're on pace. Otherwise, they're gone. If they're a real pal, they'd stick through all the resets. Am I right? Yeah, good fish, and please, Link, for the love of God, or Hylia, do not jump off the ledge. I need this.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on Switch 1. 106 is pretty bad. No. Wait, like actually? No. Dude. See, this is why it happens, because I have to move forward a little bit. Otherwise, okay. Oh, whatever. He didn't jump off the ledge, but I was trying to like, yeah, like the reason you have to hold forward for a little bit is because if you don't, then you'll drop the bomb. And Link will fall off. Alright, well, that's fine. It was a good first segment. Yeah, Link fell off. It's better to fall off that way, though. Because if you fall off the other way, then you get the Guardian cutscene. It's just, yeah, I was doing it for the sound. Because it's like... Oh, that's another one. Somebody had asked, like, what's a Breath of the Wild fact that casual players wouldn't know? And I'm pretty sure that sound of shooting the, like, monk cage is another thing where it's, like, not super well known. Because, yeah, not many casual players shoot the monk. And you don't even get the sound if you hit it with like a sword, because it just doesn't really work. The sword doesn't hit the barrier. So you have to like shoot it with an arrow.
Svegliati.
And I guess not a lot of players do that, weirdly enough.
Svegliati.
So I'm the weird one for trying to kill the monk.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo
Yo,
il
what's up,
risveglio
DK?
dal tuo
DK Eclipse. Thank you for the good luck. Anything good so far? Today. Ooh. Today. Not especially. Oh, not really. Not a lot of speedrunners shoot the monk guy. Hold up. So you are calling me weird. You mean you guys don't just like... I don't know, fail a gamer win bomb and then shoot the monk afterwards? I feel like it's a very logical thing to do. Oh, the SOS calls. That wouldn't...
Link,
Yeah, you wouldn't pick up on it if...
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
you just like
tavoletta
played through the
scelta.
game. But I wonder how well known that is as like an Easter egg, because there have been quite a few videos that like have it. Oh, come on. Yeah, still 159. Oh, but we're cooked. Hey, good morning, Swittix. How's it going, Chained? Yeah, I would say like that, and then there's stuff like the Zora names, I think. Or like the musical notes.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, hello, malfunctional. A lot of Kakariko villager names are fruits, and burrito names are types of noodles. Wait, are they? Let's see. It was like Rivali is ravioli. No, Italian dishes. Italian foods. Cannoli is cannoli. I don't think that one's actually a thing, but I always think about it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The best time today, I think, is a 23:31. So they're not stellar, but they're still pretty okay. Yeah, it's got faster dialogue. Yeah, for the French text, and then the voice acting is actually in Italian. Because that is also slightly faster. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, not bad. When was the last time the route changed? If by route change you mean like fully changing what order we do shrines and like major changes to strats we use, then it's been like 5 years. But if you count like smaller updates to strats, then it'd be much more recent. How long does it take to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom? Any percent is what, 38 minutes for world record, and 100% is 26 hours. Oh, that's brutal. My porgy. No, they stole it from me. From like right under my nose. Yep, 26 hours. It's like, I think world record is like slightly under 27 hours. So yeah, really it's closer to 27 than 26. Teba and sake is teba sake separated, which is fried chicken wings. Wait, that's amazing. What about the other? What about Tulin? Are we eating him? Cass is also fried chicken? Wait. That would be really funny if they were all somehow fried chicken. Somebody was hungry. Yo, what's up, Lorenzo? $105, sure. You'll never guess. It means fried chicken. Oh, yeah, Mako, we've been talking about how all of the Rito are like named after chicken dishes. And so I was just making the joke that my guess about Tulin, what it means, was just fried chicken, because there are like two other examples. What about Canalia? What is... Please pick up the bomb. 116, sure. Yodapsil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one was my fault. I pressed ZR too early, was it? Well, basically I didn't do the inputs at the right time. And that's why I wasn't able to pick up the bomb. But that one was like entirely a skill issue. It's not like the wind was strong enough. Even though like it can be. Well, I'm done. The gate's not supposed to be there, ideally. And I decided this was my last run. I'm kind of feeling my... It's not my thumb, but when I mash, I'm vibrating my thumb like this. And so I'm feeling like right here a little bit. So I'm gonna call it. Don't think it would be wise to do more. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully, I can figure out when to go and grab my OLED, and we'll see if that actually changes anything. But definitely in the next couple of days, I want to be practicing the stasis slide, which I said I would practice today, and then I just didn't. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and yeah, the stream will return on Wednesday, as per usual. I wonder what this string of numbers is. All right, well, anyway. Thank you all for watching. I will be sending you guys off to PH. The run A Link to the Past and are currently doing a run. As you can tell from the title of course being a run. So give him some good luck. And I will catch you guys later. Bye.